When I was 15, the thought of an apocalypse never troubled me. The only thing I couldn't give up, even in the face of the world's end, was the sunset on that beach.
So you streaming?
Gently slide into the water's embrace, or fireworks, dancing on the canvas of the night sky.
Bring you up.
Even if tomorrow were better, it wouldn't be worse, I thought. When you're reading this letter, I imagine much has changed. Whether it's yourself or the world.
There we go. wasn't supposed to do that.
Zootopia 2 is coming home to Disney Plus. Let's go! Get ready for a new case.
For the greatest partners of all time.
New friends.
Gary the Snake. And Elastic the Snake.
Grinky and new habitats.
Zootopia has a secret reptile population.
You can watch the record-breaking phenomenon at home. Disney Zootopia 2, streaming March 11 on Disney Plus. Rated PG. And right now, you can get Disney Plus and Hulu for just $4.99 a month for 3 months with a special limited time offer. Ends March 24th. After 3 months, plan auto renews at $12.99 a month. Terms apply.
There are many ways to do your taxes with H&R Block.
Energizing combos.
Come to the office and I'll do them. Or stay home and I'll still do them. Which means there is no escape. You can run, you can hide, but I will file you. Unless you do it yourself online. But deep down, you'll know I'm there, waiting, in case you need help.
File your way with H&R Block, in person or virtual with a tax pro, or yourself online with expert help when you need it. Switch at hrblock.com.
Keep the call with your innermost desires. Advance without fear. Navigate as your heart dictates. Robust power. Perfect execution. Foresee the storm and overcome it. Calm. City Series. When I was 15, the thought of an apocalypse never troubled me. the sunset on that beach. Watching the sun gently slide into the water's embrace, or fireworks dancing on the canvas of the night sky. Even if tomorrow were better, it wouldn't be worse, I thought. When you're reading this letter, I imagine much has changed. Whether it's yourself or the world.
So what you doing right now, dear?
Well, bringing things in, getting my Minecraft or whatever I need for the game night Minecraft.
We'll see how long I last for streaming because I'm actually really tired.
Ready and waiting. Awaiting further instructions. Ready and waiting.
I am the sniper trigger. Standing by.
Hey, Mom! Where do you want me to slam? Okay.
Damn, my uncle's speaker is loud. My mic can pick it up from over here. And he's all the way on the other side of the house. That is nutty.
What you deserve. Leave it to Seed if I treat him to that. Press the advantage. Move behind me.
Eradication mode activate! Maximum firepower!
Now you pay. What you deserve. Now you pay. Right over. What you deserve. Now you pay. Loyalty. Need a shower? It's raining shells!
Lock on!
Hey, Senior! Lock on!
My bullets are one with the wind. Ether vision activate. You're cornered. Destruction is the price of eternal peace.
Oops, I can't really control my strength. Payload in my fist! Engaging.
Wipe them out.
Sorry, I might have to get a little rough with you. Get ready. Now you pay.
You're in my
Now you pay. Wide open. I won't back down.
You're in my
What you deserve. Let's paint this place red with your firepower.
Initiating devastating strike!
Give him a full salvo, Steve Senior.
Lock on!
Show no mercy. Increase firepower. See this bullet will reach its mark.
It's your turn to blossom.
Sustaining fire.
In the head. Deserve. Now
You're in my sight.
What you deserve.
Order received!
This is your lucky day! It's not over yet!
Show no mercy.
It's time.
Supporting position.
Destruction is the price of eternal peace.
Resolve.
Fire and physical. Last one's ether. Alright, so fire and physical. So I already know what I'm going to use for that.
Ready and waiting.
Excuse me.
That's good chocolate.
Hello? Ta-da! Your top-tier customer service rep is here. I'll give you a hand.
Ready and waiting.
Mom and I went to a place called Euro Delights. Dude, part of it for lunch, part of it was actually shopping.
All good.
Yeah. So, I got my hands on Shooter's Dark Chocolate Whiskey Liqueur.
Ooh. Back off. I'm guessing it's those little chocolate bottles that have the liquor in it.
Not bottle shaped.
Okay, stars.
Nope. It's an overcoat.
Out of my way! Guess what? I'm a
Fortify. I'm up. Sure thing. Necessary customer service follow-up. I'll back you up. The sword follows my will, and winds howl in the heavens.
Watch out!
What's this? Throwing clubs. I'm right here. Leave them to me. Hello? This is the end for you. Got one for complaint. Got two for attack. Spot an ethereal. Shout for help. You're a fraud. Light brings the dawn. A measure of steel slices the world through. Yeshunguang Yunquai Summit, breaking all illusions. Watch closely. This is the real deal. Call's not over yet. Hollow half. My blade cuts down evil. My spirit soars in the sky.
Flame, the dawn of revelation!
Stand down. Time to change shifts. Cut through darkness. The winning pieces are in place. The enemy looks kind of tough. Reveal truth. Can't get through. Try again. Rise, smash them. Got one for complete. Evil retreats. Icy edge. Split the heavens! Little complaint? Too late for that! Hollow half. A measure of steel slices the world through! Light brings the dawn. The sword follows my will, and winds howl in the heavens! The Qingming's might rends the heavens! with this advantage. Just like crazy. I call this move Funny Slide Combo. Done! Customer service follow-up. Intercept! Are you okay? Blazing arc.
Awaiting further instructions. Ready and waiting. Awaiting further instructions.
Nice.
An opening. Concentrate.
Spin, spin, spin!
Insignificant rabble.
An opening! Stage is mine.
Allow me.
Witness the magic of music. Scatter!
Shift. Evil shall turn to dust. An opening. Channel. Breathe.
Lose yourself in the music. My song is with you.
Strength and cement. Cycle of yin and yang.
Listen to my
Allow me. Leave it to me. The weak spot. still. Your life ends here.
Let our souls resonate!
Strength and finesse.
Execution!
Lose yourself in the music! And then we go!
Reality and illusion. Evil shall turn to dust. Cycle of yin and yang. Release.
This song is dedicated to the world!
Strength and finesse. The weak spot is here! Reality and illusion. Obliterate form and spirit. Your life ends here.
How goes putting all your stuff away, dear? Well, actually, it's more of the chocolate sound. How are you, chocolate?
They're good, but I'm only eating one at a time.
Well, I would assume you're only eating one at a time. How many do you think I thought you were eating at once? Did you think I was thinking that you're eating, like, them by the handful or something?
Yeah, basically I'm just gonna do like one ever so often.
Well, yeah, you still get. I'm pretty sure you still get drunk off of liquor or chocolates, right?
My cup of coffee isn't just for the early birds. It can also... Whenever you feel lost, you can always come back here for a cup of coffee.
Really good at something. Figure out where to put it. Filtered on ways. It's not a fish. Backpack. Yep. chests. Nope. Nope. Oh! A villager spawn egg. Here.
Ready and waiting.
I'm at your disposal. I shall follow your orders.
I think you're gonna end up in one of your chests.
Hello! Rep 2493 at your service.
Is the concert starting? The stage will be mine.
This is the path. My blade is ready. I'll show you my real value this time.
My blade is at the ready. Attack income for done. No room for mercy. In pursuit. It's over. I see it.
My blade is already sheathed. Waste of time.
We're about to hit 1 hour. Dear, do you mind watching the chat while I go have my cigarette break?
Go ahead. Adjust that phone. Adjust that for me.
Alright, I'll be right back.
Correct. come back.
No time to lose. It's press to attack. Attack incoming. Good luck. My blade is already sheathed. I see it. It's over. It's over. You're done. No one's mercy. In pursuit. There's no time to lose. Weakling. Press forward. Resistance is futile. Victory, the only option. Ready and waiting.
I'm at your disposal. I shall follow your orders.
Hello! Revity promised I'm here. Hey, dear. What kind of fun job have you got me into this time?
Ready and waiting.
Ooh, let's make a grand
entrance! Eradicate. Strike!
I'll show you my real value this time.
You have my blade is at the ready. It's over.
If I shall decline the unclean!
Press forward. In pursuit. Our work's not finished. No room for mercy. It's over. Weakling. Press forward.
This whiskey's making me feel very nice right now.
It's over. So many problems, so little time. I'm unstoppable. It's over. I'm unstoppable. Come at me. I'm unstoppable. further instructions.
I shall follow your orders. I shall follow your orders.
Weakling. It's over. Weakling. More opponents. More opponents. It's over. Come at me. Weakling. Ready and waiting.
I'm at your disposal. I shall follow your orders.
Oh boy, oh boy. I hate grinding out for all my characters. But I have I still gotta do Hana Monster and get him to level 60. Torment, the torture, everything I gotta do. There's no character that
Awaiting further instructions.
So I may as well play catch up on all my characters that I have not maxed out.
I shall follow your orders.
Gotta get a lot of these too.
I'm at your disposal.
I hate my monthly grindouts where I have to sit there and just use a bunch of batteries to get everything I need or the people I need to get up and running fully. But, you know, better to do it than not to do it. Isn't that right, dear?
Yeah.
Dude, I've been putting off Lycon for a while, and I feel really bad about that. I've been putting off Lycon for the past almost a year. Lycon
It's over.
Do it again. Okay, woman, calm down. Do it again. Alright, woman.
Weakling.
Just to get enough level up materials for both Lycon and Automatic.
The attack. It's over. My blade is already here. Weakling.
Change is mine. I'm unstoppable. Weakling.
Awaiting further instructions.
I shall follow your orders.
Oh, I would still need more. I would still need more.
Number 0, reporting in. Position confirmed. Engaging.
Oh, now Josie shows up. Ladies and gentlemen.
I'm at your disposal.
As I'm working on Lycon, Josie now shows up. Why am I not surprised? As I'm here drinking my second giant glass of whiskey. How are you, Josie? Welcome on in. Josie, by the way, we're going to be playing another new game today. Well, new for me to stream, but a game I played a long time ago. Do you know what game that is, Josie? I'm going to let you guess. It is a gacha game. That's your only guess. Let's see if Josie can figure this out. No, Josie could have run away for all I know. Because Josie tends to do that. And they had me review it. I was like, 1 star because I hadn't received it. Crayon, went to go eat. Dinner, and so she came back on, and then we're gonna roll. Well, just give me a heads up because then I'll invite my girlfriend in. Alright. We'll jump in, we'll do flips. Yep, that sounds good. Probably a Project Moon game. No. Same developers. There's your second and last guess. Same developers as ZZZ. So, Josie, I'll let you guess again. I'm actually right now just getting my Lycon and Harumasa a little bit up to speed. Lycon's gonna take me a while because I gotta still do the bosses after I get his level and his W engine maxed out, and I still gotta get his skills, so he's gonna be a work in progress, but he'll at least be level 60. He won't be tremendously terrible. Excuse me. I do not. I am drinking whiskey, by the way, so sorry for the break. Library of Ruina? Nope. That's Molokai Impact.
Watch out.
My blade is already sheathed.
I still make the Obby look like the best. She is truly a Void Hunter. Not Ye Wong. I don't care for... Look, I'm gonna be honest. To all the Ye Wong fans out there. Good for you. Don't care. She was not destined to be a...
Ready and waiting.
I'm gonna be honest. She only became a Void Hunter because of a fluke.
This is the path I follow.
This is the face of a true Void Hunter. Isn't that right, Josie? The Obby is the true Void Hunter.
I'm at your disposal.
I gotta start getting that up.
I shall follow your orders.
Where is Josie when you need them to agree with you? When you just make a very, very obvious comment?
In pursuit. Alright, I'll take the No one can mercy. My blade is already sheathed.
She only became a Void Hunter because of a fluke. It was a fluke she became one. In all honesty, I still think
Mike, once again, victory shall be mine. Weakling.
My two cans are right there. Maybe you know what? Maybe my dad did by accident while he was prepping the food. Because I know he was drinking. The game is way louder than you right now. Really? What is... Man, that's right. I turned down my microphone. Now do I sound louder than the game? That is the better question. Do I sound louder now, Joe? Because I forgot. I had turned down my mic because there was background music going on throughout the house, and it was actually picking up on my microphone. Like, my microphone was peaking. Now when it's all the way turned up.
My blade is already.
No, I'm not on my mic. My mic is all the way turned up.
No one can mercy.
Because of how my microphone's in an angle, I have it turned up all the way. You sound closer to the game's volume now. Ah, jeez. So I gotta turn it down so much more. Well, I put the game's volume down to -1. I swear. If this doesn't work, I apologize. Because apparently OBS with their new updates kind of fucked up my original settings that I tend to use for streaming. So I can't really do much about that. I don't know what it is. Like, OBS has been super weird since I put the multi-stream
Ready and waiting.
And I had to rebuild everything again. It's gonna be about a month worth of me playing with stuff to get it back to where
I'm at your disposal.
So I apologize ahead of time to everybody, and I hope you bear with me on this as I try to fix everything myself. Oh, now I gotta get these things. Well, actually, wait.
I shall follow your orders.
I can get a bunch if I go to the shop. Actually, no. I wouldn't get that many. I wouldn't get as many as I thought I would. Bummer. When Dial-In comes back into rotation, I am going to try to go for her W engine to be 100% honest. Because Dial-In is actually not a bad character. Josie, how does my voice sound now? Do I sound like I'm overpowering the game now, or do I still sound like the game is overpowering me?
Watch out!
I said die! Do you not know what I mean?
My blade is already sheathed.
Yes. Leveling up characters, grinding out characters. It's a normal day in the Tommy's life. Josie's hiding as again, always hides and then pops up again. That's what Josie does. Whoa, in the grind.
It's over.
Josie, how's my voice sound? Is the game still more powerful than my actual vocals, or what's going on? It is a bit of a pain in the ass to try to get everything back to balance out and everything. Can somebody please tell me the game doesn't sound as powerful as my voice, or more powerful than my voice? Sounds good out of combat. In combat.
It's over.
Jesus, so I gotta go down to -25? Alright, Josie, can you hear the game at all now that I'm out of combat? Because that is the problem. Because now I'm out of combat, and with the audio and everything, that's why I was afraid about this. How does it sound, like, right now? Can you hear the game at all, or not at all? Sounds good?
My blade is already sheathed.
So, like, voice audio versus game audio sounds good, is what you're trying to say. Alright, I guess I figured it out. -25. -25, which is right before 0%, is where I need to be, I guess. Oh, sorry, no. I'm at -55%. Fuck, -55. That is super duper low. I'm actually really shocked that I had to lower it that low. I'll leave that one backup battery.
Ready and waiting.
It's only a single backup battery. There's no reason to grab it.
I shall follow your orders.
Conversion. Yes. Make my life easier. Damn it. It's all Josie's fault. I have to go back on the grind. Josie, why can't you help me out with the grind?
I'm at your disposal.
Actually, where's my Lycon at right now? 2016 attack with defense of 863 with an impact of 177. Not bad. I could. Yeah, but Josie, you'd require payment. I could technically help with the grind. You could, but we all know what you want. You want Lycon to step on you. And my girlfriend right now agrees with me. Isn't that right, girlfriend? Who is not able to be heard by stream because I don't have Discord connected to my stream currently.
Are you sure about that?
Yes, of course. You are absolutely correct, lovely girlfriend. Who would not shove my nuts into my mouth by kicking me.
Hi, Josie. I know you can hear me.
Actually, nobody can hear you, dear. Because I had to do a full system refresh. So I have to rebuild OBS. So nobody can hear you right now. Only I can hear you. You're the voice in my head. I can hear you. Wait, what?
They can hear me, love.
How can they hear you? How are they able to hear you? What? I am so confused right now. How are you guys able to hear Time Lady? I have my mic hooked up, I have my game hooked up, and then my Spotify hooked up. There is no way you guys could be able to hear her. I am so confused. What the fuck is going on with OBS? Must be magic. No, legit. I don't know what the fuck's going on here. Like, legit, I don't know how you're able to hear her. What the fuck? That is the exaggeration of my brain exploding right now. Because
yeah,
I am
echo, really.
That what?
I have your stream up, so I was hearing myself through your stream.
Yeah, but I don't get it. How are they able to hear you? Where is your voice going through? I'm right now looking at everything. Your voice isn't appearing on anything. Wait a second. Could it be gaming? No, couldn't be. Because I have only the audio from Zenless going into that. You know what? Let's go with window title mismatch. Let's see. Dear, do me a favor. Josie, do me a favor. Tell me if you can hear my girlfriend. Dear, can you start talking, please? Josie, please.
I have a lovely coconuts. Do.
Josie, were you able to hear that? Because, like, this is getting annoying now because it feels like OBS is doing its own thing. I can still hear. Motherfucker. You're being able to be picked up by the game audio. That's what's happening. Your voice is going through my game audio. Which makes no sense how you're able to do that when I'm only capturing the audio from the game. What the shit? Advanced audio problems. Let me take a look here. What the hell? I am so confused right now. This is so weird what's going on. I don't know why you're popping up through my game audio while that's not normal. That's not supposed to be how it's supposed to go. Because when I set this up, I set it up exactly the way I did when I set it the first time around. So it should be exactly the same as how I did my audio 5 years ago. So I do not know what is going on. Josie, do you have any resolute answers for me? Oh, mighty Josie. Please, if you may, help me guide this poor soul. Because I'm not gonna lie, I am like... I'm on a fence here.
I'm at your disposal.
I'm legitimately... Fortnite Battle Pass? Dear, get the holy water and spray this man, or woman, or whatever Josie is. Spray them down, please. Cleanse them of the sins.
Fortnite Battle Pass?
Yes. Spray Josie. Cleanse them with the holy water, please.
It's over.
You slapped Josie with a pillow? Dear, that's not gonna teach Josie a lesson. That's literally encouraging Josie's bad behavior. Josie's into that. They want Lycon to step on her.
It's over.
I'm wondering what's going on with the audio, though. Like, I'm honestly... Lycon! Of course, Josie's gonna be all about Lycon right now the moment I mention that name.
Ready and
The
waiting.
moment I mention the name Lycon, Josie's already
I shall follow you.
shrimping hard. Josie's all about that shrimp life. Shrimping and skimping. That shrimp life. You see, dear? The pillow didn't work. You're
I'm
just
at your disposal.
encouraging the Josie.
Need something? Go ask my colleagues.
Gotta work, Sean. I have really got to work on this jackass.
Is it time to clock out?
I just gotta get him done and Rena done, and everybody's done after that. But I don't have enough battery to do that. I'll just save up my batteries. Haramasa, my favorite twin. Of course Josie would say that. That is a standard Josie response. The standard Josie response. Haramasa, my favorite twin. Why am I not spoiling? And why is this the most laziest W engine I've ever seen? It is literally the W engine looks just like the character. It is literally the head of the character in a chibi-ish form. I feel like the Angels of Delusion are literally lazy now for creation work. It's just her face that's so funny. No shit. Josie, I'm on board with you on this. This is the laziest thing I've ever seen for a W engine. It is literally her face. By the way, which is your real form? The human form or the robot form? Nobody knows. The new Bang Boo for the Angels of Delusion is a standard Bang Boo that's dressed as a fanboy. Robot is the real form. So she takes on a human persona? Why? Why in a world that is Endless Zone Zero would you have to take on a human persona as a robot person when robots are apparently able to date humans and at the same time animal people are able to date humans? It makes no sense. She like wants to be a human or something. Oh, so she hates the fact that she's robotic.
You got your water.
You know, there's a movie about that. It's called I, Robot. Fun fact for those that want to look back into a 2003 movie, I, Robot. Literally. She is literally the definition of I, Robot. She wants to be so hard to be a human. I want to be honest. I feel like the Angels of Delusion are actually not as like well thought out as people thought they would be. I think they were actually super lazy. I'm gonna be honest on this. I feel that they were done super lazy. What is this? What? Do I get a free 30 days of it or not? Ooh. Let's go into it. Oh, I get a free 30-day pass for Internaut. I'm all for this. Okay. I don't have to buy Internaut this month. I prefer buff robots like Banwei Shifu. Josie, we already established you are just a shrimp for everything that is buff. Buff Wolf Butler, buff Robot Lion. Now we just need the buff human that you're going to be attracted to, as you are to Lycon and Banwei. I'm going to be honest on this, Josie. This is how you are. It's just who you are. That's cool though. I got a free 30 days of Internaut. I'm all for this. That means I get to save for a month, even though Internaut's only $5 a month. But you know what? That's 5 months that's 1 month I get for free for $5 I get to save. I'm at 19,659 polychromes though. Phone, come here. I need to know how many pulls I have right now. Buff human, like human Pompey. Pompey's dead. Pompey no count. Oh, that's interesting. Apparently, fun fact, guys, apparently now Discord gives me updates of where my girlfriend ran off to. She's right now in her VR chat community. Oh, and voice chat. That is ironically funny. That's good to know. Now I can't lose my girlfriend on the internet. That's what I really want to know, is how to stalk my girlfriend. Yeah, apparently it says that you're in a voice chat right now with the Talons. 19,659 divided by 160. That is 122 plus 48. That puts me at 170. Josie, we are at 170 pulls. We're at 170 pulls, Josie. We're almost there. We are 10 pulls away from a guaranteed character. That's right, my account's coming back. It's coming back again. And also, we are about to hit 2 hours, so let me go ahead and take my quick smoke break. Josie, don't go nowhere, please, because we're going to be switching games here after I come back from the smoke break. Josie, by the way, I'm going to need you to switch my category to Honkai 3rd Impact, please. When I come back. When I come back, don't do it now. I'm just going to turn my mic off. So Pompey counts as buff ethereal. Got it. Josie, Pompey counts as dead. Pompey's dead. I don't know how else to put it to you. Pompey fell into molten magma and died. Magma. Alright, so, Josie, you there? Please tell me you're there, Josie. Magma like my goat Jojo. What? Jogo? Do you mean to say Jojo? Because, you put Jogo. Alright, Josie, do me a favor, change my, my streams category to Honkai Impact 3rd, or Honkai 3rd Impact. I don't know how he would put it. Alright, we're gonna update the game. Apparently the game has an update. Okay. Didn't see that coming at all, to be honest. I really didn't. Oh. That's weird, because I just downloaded the game. Okay. It's version 8.7, 9th anniversary celebration begins. It's already at 33%. Okay. This shouldn't take too long. I don't know how to do that on mobile. Oh, Josie, are you not home? I thought you were home. Should have told me you were at home. Oh, it's already done. Installing. Alright, it's gonna verify and repair. It's already up 8%, 28%, 30%. Jesus Christ, it's just like zooming. Dear, are you there? Do you mind changing my streams category to Honkai 3rd Impact, please? Hopefully Time Lady's there, because if not, we're kind of screwed, because I don't know how to change categories on multiple stream. I don't know if I have to stop stream, restart stream, change category, or what. Alright, it's already done. Wow, that was actually really quick. What I gotta try to do is try to recover my Apple account onto here. Because so you guys know, I have not played this game since 2019. So what I gotta do is try to figure out how to, you know, move it accordingly. If not, we're gonna have to start this whole game over again. Josie, I don't know how well this is gonna go for me. Because I don't know if I can recover my Apple account if I play this on PC. What? They still haven't added an English VC for this? They still haven't added any English voice characters? I'm surprised that they don't have VA.
災いの竜の流れ星はやがて不朽という名の呪いをもたらし、ラカダの時間は永遠に止まった。 王から遠く離れた姫。私は不完全な権能を持ち、王土の安寧を支える半人前の落星の神。これは。
Alright, now Josie, I have a question for you. What has better graphics, this game or Genshin? Because I feel like this game has the same level of graphics as Genshin.
でもこれくらいの邪推ならまだ余裕よ。
Ah yes, the original Acheron, right in May.
人雷一閃、闇夜に滅びなさい。投げ払う。轟く雷光、天地を照らせ。
Really? So you would have to say that your game has better graphics than Genshin? Because mind you, this game came out when I was still young. When I was in my very young 20s, when this game came out. You know what's crazy? Now that I think about it, this game has the same kind of audio as the original old school MiHoYo game, Gun Girl Z. Though I also play Genshin Mobile, so... Well, yeah, you're on a mobile device, you're not going to get the full graphical output. I'm sure this game looks awful now on mobile graphics, because again, I played this game back on the iPhone 7 when it was out. So this game came out, no joke, when the iPhone 7 came out. And I started playing it because, again, I played Gun Girl Z and I loved Gun Girl Z, and when I saw that they were going to do full-ass 3D models for the characters, I jumped on board right away. That's the truth about it. And, you know, it became one of those situations of... Let me see some settings. I wish... Alright, so I found out one problem multi-streaming. I found a huge problem. So I cannot switch the category on multi-streaming. That kind of sucks. So I would need my mod to do this. Is my girlfriend around? Time Lady, are you there? What is this nightmare fuel that Josie just sent me in my DMs? Oh, okay, my girlfriend can hear me. I didn't know, dear, you've been quiet, so I just assumed that you had left, so I sent you a DM. I sent you what to change the category to. So, we're going back in time for myself right now because I have not played this game in so many years. I don't remember anything about this game, Josie. I just remember this was after Gun Girl Z. Gun Girl Z was the shit back then. Mobile games at that time didn't have the graphics of Gun Girl Z and this game. This just destroyed everything. This literally took over the mobile game market for a long time. I remember that. This was a really good game. So story-wise, it was really good. I just hated the fact that they killed Himiko off. One second, everybody. I'll be right back. Be right back, everybody. I have to talk to my family members really quick. All right, I'm back, everybody. Sorry, I had to do a quick little family meeting with my uncle and my father. We were discussing some stuff about the house and everything. So everybody, we're right now still waiting for this to, finish up here. Depending on how long this takes, we may also do a little bit of Fortnite because I did promise my uncle I would jump into Fortnite. To my lovely girlfriend, are you gonna join in with us on Fortnite, or are you gonna be doing the Minecraft with the Talons? Because I just want to make sure so everybody's on board with the same page. Because for those that don't know, Fortnite now does 6-player squads for a particular game mode. And we've been doing that lately when we have like a full squad of 6. So just wanted to know if my girlfriend wanted to join in. Because we're already at 85.3%. And I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little tipsy right now. About to finish my second glass of whiskey here shortly. And I'm already at like that much left. But I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of excited to revisit this game. Josie, have you ever played Honkai Impact? Honkai Third Impact. Have you ever played this one? Because I'm not gonna lie, this one was not bad. The only problem is I don't know if Himiko is still dead in the storyline because I remember they killed her off, but I don't know if she is permanently dead or if they brought her back. Josie, can you actually confirm that for me if you're there? Because I do want to know. Okay, so you're gonna play the Minecraft? All right. Josie, if you're there, please, if you could do me a favor really quick, can you find out if Himiko is still dead in the storyline? Because, like, honestly, Himiko was one of my favorite characters to play back in the day. Because she was disgusting. Even though she was a slow attack unit, she was an absolute unit. Like, she was a tank, and when one of those cleaves hit on an enemy, it would destroy their HP. So I kind of do need to know this, if she is permanently dead or not. I don't know if they still have her dead or not. I played this game back, like I said, I was playing this game when it came out in 2018, and I stopped playing it, I want to say, towards the end of 2019, going into 2020. They did like a whole segment where it was them in the future and stuff, and then after that, I just stopped playing it because I didn't know that Genshin was going to come out a year later, and on top of which, like all the other games they've been releasing thereafter. Like for those that don't know, I've been playing Hoyo games for a very long time. I would say I've been playing Hoyo games before most of you guys even knew who Hoyo was. And this is back in the day when they were called MiHoYo. So yeah, I've been around the block. I would say a lot of you guys probably have never played their older titles. Their older titles always had the same characters though. It was Kislana, you had Raiden May, and Bronya. They were the 3 mascot characters for Hoyo back in the day. And some people may not know who they are because you guys are used to playing Genshin, Honkai Star Rail, and playing Zenless Zone Zero. But if you guys were around the time when I was playing, those were the 3 characters. You had Maiden Ray, who was definitely like the more mature woman. Then you had Kislana, who was like the immature protagonist, and then you had freaking Bronya, who was the lolly that we don't talk about. Because Bronya also ended up coming into Honkai Star Rail as the chick from what is that company? From Bellabog. So yeah, these characters are all very recycled throughout Hoyo games because those were the mascots and they were the three that gave a life and soul to all of Hoyo games. And it honestly, I'm gonna be honest, it's sad that Zenless didn't add any of these characters. Even Honkai Star Rail gave homage and brought in Bronya and brought in Raiden Mei. They don't have obviously Kislana, but Genshin does. Genshin's first major evil villain, the one that takes your sibling away, that is Kislana when she turns evil. I only remember the last name of that character. I never liked her. I never liked the protagonist of the Honkai games, believe it or not. I always liked all the other characters. Himeko in Honkai Star Rail is another character from the old Honkai games. And what I always found odd to me, they don't have a Sakura in any of the games too. Because Honkai's, when they first started out, I'm talking about like Gun Girl Z, this game, they had Sakura, and Sakura was this fox girl. And they never did a representation of her in any of the other games that they've created. I'm going to be 100% honest on that. Because she was a very unique character, and she was probably one of my favorite attack units for DPS. There's a lot of characters that they really never thought about bringing back, and it's sad. And again, like I said, I've been playing gacha games for years. I'm talking about before they started becoming as popular as they are now. I was playing gacha games. My very first one was Gun Girl Z and Brave Frontier. Those are my first two that I started exactly like around the same time. From there, I moved into other gacha games. I did a Fate one that was before Fate Grand Order. I did Fate Grand Order. I did so many. I even played the Data Live one. I did the Danmachi, which is it wrong to pick up girls in a dungeon? I have done so many gacha games throughout my life before I started streaming. Gacha games I've been playing, I want to say since I was 18. That's why I started playing gacha games. And that's why I don't mind streaming gacha games, because I've been playing them so long. I enjoy them. I enjoy them not because I get to throw my money at them, because in all honesty I can't do that anymore. But until I get a job, like an actual steady job, and but it says that I enjoy them because they have some of the coolest character designs that inspire me at times to do art. So that's why I enjoy playing these games. It's not so much as I just think of them as gooner bait. It's more of I love the designs that they do at times. Like this right here, when we're looking at Raiden Mei right now, I love how they did her. It's kind of like they threw Honkai Star Rail into her design to make her like what's his name from Honkai Star Rail? The quiet main supportive characters between March 7th. Don Hung. There we go. It looks like a Don Hung. That's the best way I could describe it. They looks like they took Raiden Mei, Acheron, and took Don Hung and made this design. And honestly, they did a great job. Because Raiden Mei actually uses swords. She does not use this at all. I've never seen her with a spear in all my time of playing all of the different MiHoYo games and Hoyo games. I've never seen Raiden Mei run a spear until right now. And honestly, it looks really good. I like the pose. Though, I'm not gonna lie, the pose looks like from another game I've seen before. It's a very reminiscent pose of Yanagi, actually. I think they used Yanagi's pose for this artwork. With her and her Naginata. Why did I say Yaginaga? Naginata. Well, that was good. I just finished my whiskey. But yeah. No, they did a good job with this design, actually. I kind of like it. I dig it. If I can't use my old iPhone account, I'm going to definitely... obviously, I'm going to have to make a new account, but I'm going to definitely go for this one. Raiden Mayo is my favorite DPS character to run, besides Sakura. You know, it's funny. This... I always said MiHoYo. Back when I first started playing this game. It never said Hoyoverse, it always said MiHoYo. And MiHoYo had a very distinctive mascot. You know how, like, the... with Honkai Star Rail, the mascot was the little cat cushion things that eat garbage. And then you have Zenless with the Bamboo. And then you have Genshin with Paimon being their mascot. In this one, it was this little stuffed rabbit that would always accompany Bronya. Account retrieval. Let me see. I want to see if I can try to move my Apple account. Because if I can get my Apple account on here, that's great. Because then I'm already ahead. Oh my god, that is so loud. Holy crap. Excuse me, that is super loud. Okay, maybe I shouldn't have drank tonight because this is a lot of steps. God, that is so loud. Okay, that was super loud. Alright, signing up and logging in. How do I pay to play? I already have a Hoyoverse account, so blah, blah, blah. I want to know how I can retrieve an Apple account to move it over. Alright, let's choose it. Select a login method. Okay. Hoyoverse. Ah, there we go. I'm gonna... Oh, actually, you guys can't see it. Okay, cool. I like that. Alright. Really? Failed to authorize. What? What? It almost got me in. I have an iPhone, maybe? Choose a passkey. Alright, I think I got my iPhone account on here. Please close this window and return to the game. Okay. I think I got it. I think I got it. I just hate the fact that this was the only foil game that didn't have any English GAs, because I really don't feel like reading a bunch of subtitles. Especially that. Oh no! Did they restart my Kiana? There we go. Did they fucking really restart it? Oh, they blow out. They seriously blow. I'm gonna be honest with you. They fucking reset my entire account. Oh look, the original violin when a giant flip comes out of the sky. I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of pissed. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, they reset my entire fucking account. Yeah, they did. What the fuck? Oh, no, I don't like this. I have to push buttons all the time. I don't like this. I like using my mouse as my sensor of action. Because, oh, the switch between. Oh god, that's gonna annoy me. I'm gonna have to do nothing with my keyboard throughout this entire playthrough. I'm really mad because I was hoping that we would have transferred all my stuff over, but apparently not. I guess they erased all my fucking progress. why I hate this fucking dual command. I wish I could switch the controls from my keyboard to my mouse for the attack functions, but this is again MiHoYo. This is not when they were Hoyo, where the mouse actually became your attack thing. God, look how bad these look. This is not like back in the day. I have autoplay on, but apparently autoplay is not working. I like how I put autoplay on and it doesn't work as a function. 9 years later. Oh, okay, now it's working. Just took a moment. And he's a bathroom. Be right back, everybody. I cannot hold it. Alright, I'm back. So, yeah. like I was saying, this game is really old. It's basically antiquated by the sense of mobile games. Because when this game came out, it was strictly mobile, and then they moved it over to PC, I want to say, a year or so after I got out of the army. And yeah, you have to use the keyboard for everything. So the attacks and movements are all on the keyboard. Which, obviously, when Genji came out, they made it more simplistic. And then Honkai Star Rail, they made it more simplistic. And then Zenless Zone Zero, it just got more simplistic. It's gonna be rough because I have to use both. Okay, so we are JKI. Those are my 3 attack buttons. Shielded enemies. Ah, yes. Okay, let's go. Alright, I remember this crap. I hated it. Alright. I love how I have autoplay on and it doesn't do autoplay. I still have to hit this stupid button. Alright, let's see if I turn it off and on. Does it change it? So, autoplay is a useless function in this game. Even like back in the day. You know, Hoyo, may want to fix that. I'm just saying. Hear me out. Hoyo, fix that, please. In 9 years, you still haven't fixed this. To the dev team, I don't want to sound rude, but how did you fix this in 9 years? The autoplay still doesn't work right. After 9 years. I don't like to sound like a dick on this, but I'm not gonna lie, it's kind of off-putting. And again, I don't want to sound rude, I don't want to sound like a dick, and I hope they don't think I am a dick for this, but it's like, it's been 9 years, I thought maybe by now they would have fixed this, because back in the day it was just like, they didn't work, autoplay. Yikes. Oh. I guess I will just use space key. And again, we're not gonna play this every day, guys. This is me kind of reminiscing to the past. Pinnacle Hoyo back in the day. This is like actually really good play. Lesbian. She loves Raiden, but Raiden is more bisexual. She's because like when you go into the future at one point in the game, this is back in 2019, 2020 around there when that happened. They did like when Kiana quote unquote dies and turns evil, Raiden, they did like a whole future event where Raiden was in charge of a new squad of new Valkyrie in the future, and you play as the male protagonist. Yeah, that's right, they did a male protagonist, and actually, really cool character that she plays both sides. I remember this. Yeah, this is how you know this is no mobile game. B rank. Before A came out. That's right. This was the last Hoyo game that actually featured B rank characters, A rank characters, S rank characters, and I think SSR characters. I forgot that Hoyo holds your hand towards. The USP-45. Yeah, Kiana always used the USP-45, which ironically. You know, Danny, you would like this game. Because the main character uses USPs. So, that was my uncle I was walking by. I was telling him he would like this game because the main character uses a USP, which is a gun that he owns, ironically. Which is how I learned about the old USP-45s. Which are considered antiquated by today's standards. Oh, now we're using 357 Magnums. Because that's what exactly those are. Those are 357s. Actually, I want to see if I can recognize any of the characters I owned. Holy shit, they added a lot of characters that I don't know. Wow, they actually made new characters instead of... Wait a second. Official. She's from Genshin Impact. She's an S rank in this game, but an A rank in... I mean, a 4-star in Genshin? Okay. I don't know that one. This is one of the ones I owned. I owned her, Seal. I remember owning her. Seal used the scythe in this game, and I did have her. Who else did I have? Why does she look very familiar? Rita Rossweiss. I had her. Fuhya. I remember having her in 2020. I had this one though. This is the one I had, I think. Oh, who else did I have? I had Teresa, but I had a different version of her. They made her look like Sakura? Okay. This is the version I had. This is what I had. Teresa Apocalypse. Now, Himiko's I had a lot of. Murata Himiko, yeah. Which ones did I have? I had this one. I had that one. I had another one. This is the other one I had. I had this one. No, I did not have that one. Bronya. Holy shit, Bronya got a spear now? Okay, none of these are the Bronias I had.
自らの責任を果たします。
That looks like the Bellabog. Honkai Star Rail. Bronya.
ワルキューレシステム
I had this
起動。
Bronya. I know I had this Bronya.
ブローニ
And I
ャ
had obviously the
は戦う
standard
こと以外
Bronya.
何もない。
Standard Bronya.
ブローニャの意識は重曹ウサギ 19C。今は休んでる場合じゃなく、ブローニャの意識は肉体とチップ。重曹ウサギ 19C。
Then
我らは汝の
Sakura.
影。
I had
すべては汝の望むま
I
ま
had
に。
the standard Sakura.
出撃を所望す
I had
る。
this one too.
し
No,
ば
wait,
わら
no,
わ
this is
に
the
任
one I
務
had.
か
My bad.
艦
It looks
長
a
の
lot
命
like
に
this
従
one.
おう。出
This is
撃
the
を
one
所
I
望
had
する。
as well. I had her. This version of Sakura I had. For Raiden
雷の
May.
律者。あなたの
Raiden
力に
May,
な
I
ります。
had
行きましょう。
I had a
どんな
plethora
バルキリー
of-
メイ
I had this
参上。
one. I had this Raiden May for just downloading the game when it first came out. You got her for free.
作戦会議をし
I
ま
had
しょうか。
this one.
バルキリーメイ参上。
出かけるの？いいよ。
これ以上
I had this one as
手
well.
加減しないわよ。
新年の使者として
Kiana's-
どんな願いも叶え。
I
艦
didn't
長の
have
期
a
待を
lot-
裏切ったり
I
は
didn't
しない
have
よ。
a lot of
私の力が見たいのか。
Oh, there's the evil one. This is literally Genshin Impact's like character that took your sibling from you. This is where the real villain of Genshin came from. This is Kiana Kislana, the person that kidnaps your sibling.
艦長の期待を裏切ったりはしないよ。
This is Kiana's mother. I had her actually. This is one version I had of her. No, it wasn't this one.
肩を
did it?
並べて進むから。
それじゃあ、
No,
獲
maybe it
物
might
は
have
ど
been
こ
this
な
one I
の？
had of her too.
完璧じゃない物語
No, I didn't have
は
this
こ
one
の
of
完璧じゃ
Kiana.
ない物語を
I had this
私たち
Kiana.
の望み通りに
I
変
know
え
I,
てみせ
I
る。
had this Kiana.
行きまーす。
And this is another one I had of her. This I remember having this one for a fact.
私の出番かな。
And then I bought this one too.
キアナ、行きまーす。
And this one was like an easier one to pull. Yeah, I have a lot of the characters. There's not a lot of characters in this game. Surprisingly, after 9 years, they added a few new ones, but I thought there would have been a lot more, to be honest. And like, Himeko got fucked. She has like no character. So I'm guessing Himeko's permanently dead.
私が必ず守
And
る
so
わ。
they didn't really focus on her.
力を
It's
お
kind
貸
of
ししま
sad
しょう
because
か。
this character, Fuha, didn't really
安
have
心して
many,
私、新しい任務ですか？
many different types either. She only had 3.
力をお貸ししましょうか？
Oh no. Oh wait, I remember this one. I did have this one, the Fuha.
責任重大ですね。
This is the one I wanted. This is actually the appearance of Acheron. This is where they took Acheron's hairstyle from, was this old Fuha.
来ましたよ。
Oh, this is a Fuha too?
人ならざる者の姿とはいえ、人を守るために生まれたのも事実です。
But I like it.
艦長様のために尽力させてい
Now
た
I
だきます
remember。Rita. I remember her now. Yes, okay, this is that really cool scythe user.
ご
I
主人
had
をお
this
待ち
one.
しておりま
I-
す。
This is the one. This is the skin I had for her. This is the skin I had for her. This is the original skin for her when she first came out, and I loved it. That's why I went for her. I was like, "Yo."
艦長様のために
Badass maid
尽力させていただきます。
She uses a scythe. I know that for a
思い出は
fact.
ローズマリー
I
の
was
花
like,
言
at
葉で
first
す。
I was trying to like remember her, and then I saw that right now, and I was like, "Oh wait, I do remember her."
艦長に見つか
And
っ
I
ちゃい
remember
まし
this
た。
one now too. Sela. Sela wasn't the same as the Sela we see in Honkai Star Rail. Because again, Honkai Star Rail recycles a lot of characters from Honkai Third Impact. Because the universes kind of connect in a way. Now the version I had of her
ゼ
was,
ーレと一緒
I
に
think
ゼ
I
ーレ
had this version.
お役に立てるのでしょうか。全力で
You know what I gotta try
あら
to
ゆ
do
る
is
命を
download this
守り
game
ま
on
す。
my iPhone just to show you guys what I used to have. Now
今
this
日の任務は
character,
何でしょうか？
Durandal. I think Durandal came out right before I stopped
Durandal.
playing.
指示をください。今日の任務は何でしょうか？デュランダル、
I didn't get to
指
really
示をく
see
ださい。
her.
ただ勝利を待つことはできません。
I'm not gonna lie though, Durandal's
あなたの運命はすでに我が
facial
誰にも負けません。
look oddly alike.
自分にもです。崩
But
壊を
when
こ
I
の世
also
界
look
から
at
思い
her,
出
she
しま
kind of
す。
reminds me of Jean. I'm not gonna question it, kind of thing, but it kind of seems a little odd to me. I'm not gonna say nothing. How a lot of the characters look oddly alike. I'm not gonna say nothing. I'm not gonna say anything yet, but you know, if you know me very well, I'm one of those that looks at certain things. No, I'm not gonna use that yet. I'm not gonna use that yet. Because, yeah, I'm gonna do this from a different kind of playstyle. Than wasting all this shit. Let me take a quick break, guys. I'm just gonna put something in my stomach really quick just to kind of like kill down the alcohol a little bit because it is getting kind of hard for me to see when everything's getting kind of boring. Alright, I'm back.
館長と一緒にいると安心します。女の子にこんせ
This control setup.
疲れちゃった。
キアナちゃん、危ない！
こいつ、私が倒したやつじゃないの？館長、起きて、元気出してください。私の番ね。
キアナちゃんだけでも。第三月者の活動反応を検出。制限プログラム起動。地獄に落ちるがいい。
メイ姉様、キアナ、ブローニャ、もっと急がなくては。
解読完了。ブローニャちゃん、よかった。あなたも無事だったのね。
メイ姉様
と一緒にいると安心します。
So, I'm not gonna lie, the only thing I don't like about this game is having to use the keyboard for every little move and attack. It kind of hurts because you're literally right on top of the WASD key using the other keys. You're using the WASD and then you're using JKIU, which is literally something that I've never had to do. In such close proximity with one another. Oh man. Yeah, I'm gonna get a free character that's gonna be god awful. Yep, there you go. Bronya. The B rank Bronya. Because this game doesn't give you anything but B ranks at the beginning. And you wanted the better characters, so that's what they're gonna tell you. And you're in the middle. This game was unforgivable when it came to getting good stuff. I'm gonna be 100 on that. This game never gave you anything that you wanted.
重装ウサギ 19C オブノビット。Yeah, I love having the keyboard. It's such a bad shot. Here we go. Da. Neighbor Himiko, Kiana's Easy stable, but Bronya shall handle all that stuff.
Hey Himiko, what did May mean by restriction protocols about the countdown? Now that's a long story.
何ぼーっとしてるの艦長
I wish they would really change the controls.
絶対メイセンさんに近づけさせないんだからブローニャ作戦地点に到着ファイヤ
There's also Silver Wolf from Honkai Star Rail Bronya as well. Same exact
敵へ発見できず
character, pretty much, as
目
Bronya.
標発ファイヤ
Same thing as Bronya from whatchamacallit,
ブローニャ両ファイヤ
Nullabog.
ファイヤ
Same character,
ファイヤ
both of them are Bronya. Silver Wolf and
艦長
Bronya
次の目標座標を
are both the same character.
システム警告危険しファイヤファイヤボイドエクスプロージョンちょっと不安かも秘技準備完了
I hate how close the controls are to each other. Oh, now it's actually going. The autoplay is working properly. And then it stopped working properly. Well, it was working properly and then it stopped. It was working and then it stopped working properly.コイン回収完了。艦長、次の目標座標を。ロックト&ローデ
ぼーっとしてるの艦長。どこへ行くのよ。迷っちゃいそう。ここで少し寝てもいい？
Oh, lovely.
どこへ行くのよ。迷っちゃいそう。
How did that hit me? Oh my god. How fucking annoying.
Fire. 目標補足。目標。いや。Fire.
Ronya was definitely not the character to run because she took damage way too easily because she's
Yes,
so
Master.
slow moving because of the fact that she floats. Wow, I'm already on level 13. Excuse me, what? And the Joyce is throwing right in there. Into the wolf's den.
Nemui. ここで少し寝てもいい？あいあいさ。パスワードロック解読完了。操縦権限解放。戦闘システム起動。トロイの木馬ウイルス。いえ、崩壊エネルギーが漏出しているだけ。異常ないはず。ネゲントロピーの特殊戦闘機構解読完了。
10,000 hours of training?
こで少し寝てもいい？こんな小銭別にいらないわよ。
I'm making a whole mech suit by myself.
「環境はクリア。重装うさぎ194メインコントロールシステムの解読を開始。ログインパスワードなし。全操作権限を解放。どうして？
So tomorrow I get this character, I get the Void Hersher of Void, which is Kiana's. Okay. Oh, we also get this Prism Stigma Direct Level Up Coupon. Use it to upgrade a Prism Stigma directly to level 50 without any additional material cost. Really? Oh. Every year a new Stigma option. Choose from one of the following May Sparkling Wishes. Awesome. Okay. There's gonna be a lot of free in-game currency right off for it.
桜のシーズンになりましたね。お花見に行きませんか？
Oh, is there I do something? Equip. Oh, you're just 30 stamina. Okay. I forgot this game had this stamina system. Oh. I thought this was a character I got. Oh, we just hit 3 hours 48 minutes. Let me go quickly take a smoke break, everybody, and I'll be right back. Because I just realized we're about to hit 4 hours already. Damn, it doesn't even feel like it's been 4 hours. Though granted, I don't feel as if I'm in as much pain as I was earlier. So yeah, I'm gonna take a quick smoke break, guys, and I'll be right back. Alright, everybody. I'm just dead tired, so I think I'm gonna be ending stream here for tonight. I was gonna do art, but I'm just so tired. I'll come back tomorrow, hopefully in the morning, and we're gonna start cranking out some more of this, and then at the same time, probably after, just do some art for the rest of the day. I'll see you all again when I wake up, so until then, I'm gonna see you all again real soon. So, bye-bye for now.